Yo, what's up, world? It's your man Swim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to this live stream right here. I am basically going to be creating a comic book live. If you are new here, make sure you subscribe down below. Check the notification bell to keep up on all things Swims and Longfoot, such as my product reviews, my how-to videos for YouTubers, my TV and movie reviews, my reactions, my video clips, my live streams that you're watching right now, my daily vlog series, Diabetes and I, which later on today, will be day 1204, and also my art video series, GOAT 1408 TV. I thought I'd go live right now. Like I say, I'm about to work on my books. You feel me? About to work on my books. And, that's what I'm about to do. So, what I'm saying? Shout outs to all y'all in the building. You know what I'm saying? So I am right now in the process of finishing up issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. This is basically going to be kind of like silent stream, because I'm about to throw some music on. And then we're going to get to creating this book. That's what we're going to do. I'm almost done with it, so pre-orders for this issue, I'm about to pin that in the comments where you can get the pre-orders for this book. Let me go ahead and write that right now. Pre-orders for Jelly Bean Dream number 1. Get it now for only $7 via Cash App. And I'm about to put the Cash App down below, which of course is cash.me/$ GOAT 1408. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. All right. Christian Bale in the building. What's going on, bro? What is going on, man? We in here. We inside. We inside. I'm about to go ahead and post this on up now. Let me find some music to listen to. I was gonna find my contemporary music to listen to. Have it playing in the background. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some music to listen to. I'm doing good, man. Let me go. Here we go. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so here we go. Once again, we are working on issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. Don't need to be too loud. What we doing, man? Hey, what's up, sis? Night night. You be getting your digital copy of this. when it is done, issue 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. Let's see. Oh, I could put it right there. Hey, there she go. There go my new friend. What's up, new friend? What's up, new friend? Hey, Kid Wonder in the building. What's up, Kid Wonder? K Dub in the house. Miss Just Chrissy. If y'all ain't checked out Miss Just Chrissy, I gotta check out Miss Just Chrissy, man. She is freaking awesome sauce. I'm gonna give shout outs to my bro Johnny Quest Gaming, who is the artist on Jelly Bean Dream issue number 1. He is the one who told me about this crazy show that he started watching the other day called The Dirty D. And so I got into that yesterday. I binge watched seasons 1 and 2 yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't have to wait as long as everybody else did when they first started watching it. Thank God. You know what I mean? So I binge watched seasons 1 and 2 yesterday and today. And once I finished it, you know me, I love reactions. I love watching reactions on YouTube. I love watching people react to shows that I like on YouTube. So I was like, let me see if there's anybody on YouTube that has any reaction videos to the Dirty D. And so I came across this zany, crazy, beautiful woman by the name of Miss Just Chrissy, who was talking about season 2. So I got into her season 2 reaction, but then I was like, you know what? Let me go on back and watch her from the beginning. Let me watch her get into the show and start liking the show. And so that's what I did. I got back into her in the beginning of her reactions to the series, to watching the show. And so I just finished up her binging her reactions a couple of minutes ago. And now I am back on editing issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream, my book that is coming out soon. Pre-orders for this book have already begun. So if anybody wants to pre-order this thing there, did you like it? I'm talking to my sis right now. Did you like it? Shout out to my sis, who just told me she just got through watching Renfield. She just got through watching Renfield, a new movie that came out with Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage starring as Dracula, which which was pretty good. I'm trying to think if I want to put this word balloon anywhere else. I have limited space for this word balloon. Actually, I don't have limited space. I'm tripping. I forgot I can put it off in the black a little bit, so I can bring it probably like down here, and it can overlap. It can overlap a little bit. So I'm gonna put it right here. So that's why I'm gonna put that word on it. So I am ecstatic because I'm almost done with the edits on this book. I'm putting up doing the lettering, doing the lettering for this book right here. I am almost done with it. I'm ecstatic about that because this book has been years in the making. You know what I mean? This book has been years in the making, and I'm ecstatic that it's almost done. I'm ecstatic that it's almost done. Oh, that was one thing I was thinking about too. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Let me see how I can curve that thing. Let me see how I can curve that. Can I curve that pretty good? We're gonna see. It ain't gonna work on from that point. It won't work from that point. It's not gonna work from that point. Step back. 'Cause I didn't want to go over his eye down at the bottom. So if I do like that, let's see how I can curve it. Can I curve? Yeah, I think. Let me see if it come out the way I want it to right there. Let's see if it comes out how I want it. No. But when you're doing your word balloons, they should be at least looking like they're coming close to the person's mouth, so that the word balloon's not gonna work right there. So I might have to put it back where I had it. I might have to. I would put it right here, but it's gonna block out the background of the two characters in the back, coming down the ladder. So I don't want to have it blocking there. So I might have to put it back where I had it, but it will be blocking a lot of his body though. So I'm trying to debate, or I could. I think I could put it right here. Let's see. I could put it right here. I could put it. I think right here will probably work. So let me put it right here and see how that works. See how the word will gonna work right there. Yeah, I think that might work a little better. I think that might work a little better because I don't want to cover him up so much, because he's the one who's doing the talking. So yeah, that works better. That works better for me. I didn't want to cover up his girl that much because when you see it, let me show y'all when I bring the OPAC up. You know what I'm saying? So when you see it, you know what I'm saying? So that's cool. It's not covering up anything vital, like like her body right there. You see her body right there. It's not really covering up her body, and it's not covering him up either, but it's pointing at him. So you see that, and you see the eye. So it works good like that. It works good like that. So how's everybody doing tonight? Press a 7 if y'all on the building. Press a 7 if y'all on the building. Press a 7 if you can hear me too. Let me know if you can hear me. Press a 7 if you can hear me. So let me know if y'all can hear me. A lot of good stuff. I think y'all can because Miss Just Chrissy did say LOL. Thank you. So that's let me know that she did hear what I said at that time. But let me know if y'all can hear me well though. Just let me know if y'all can hear your boy good. Hey, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. How you doing this night? Where are you at in the world? Because I just met you tonight, so I ain't look all through your stuff, seeing where in the world you located and all that type of stuff. But I do recall you saying you was going to Detroit later on this year. Don't get caught up in Detroit now. Don't become one of Brick's girls now. Yeah, But yeah, it was funny though, because as soon as old boy, as you call him, Officer Fine or whatever you call Marcus, Jason, whatever the boy name is, soon as he started getting choked in the car, I already knew who it was. I knew it was crazy right off the bat, because when he was talking to him about, yeah, I seen your girl in there, blah blah blah, and he was up there trying to start. Okay, Pittsburgh in the building. Shout outs to Pittsburgh. One of my homegirls, she from Pittsburgh. Cherry, she from Pittsburgh. Um, and she a big Steelers fan. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout outs to the Steelers. You know what I'm saying? I like the OG Steelers. But yeah, when he was talking to him and he was looking at him the whole time he was talking, like I was looking at him and I was like, is this dude crazy enough that they're gonna probably off this dude? I mean, he could probably do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, we already saw his his level crazy when he came straight at Keisha after find out about the video. He went right over there and no words, no questions. He just went right over there, daggone swinging. And it was just like, okay, this boy crazy. He on some crazy mess right now. If it wasn't for his child support, Mama would have capped him right then. That's the only reason she ain't capped him. So I like the Steelers, but I'm not a Steelers fan. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to like the Steelers back in the day, but I can't tell you one person on their team right now. I don't even know who on their team right now, like for real though. You know what I'm saying? These days I just pretty much stick with the home team. You know my home team embarrasses me year in and year out. Shout out to the Dirty Birds though. ATO born Decatur raised, so it be like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta stick with the home team. They be embarrassing you. They be embarrassing you more than daggone Kyrie be getting embarrassed on the show. For real though. They be embarrassing you. Yeah, what you doing? Y'all gotta hear just acting a whole fool. Yeah, I appreciate you for sliding through and chat and watching me, do my creations. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this book is years in the making. It's almost done. Pre-orders for it is going on now. I'm on the final pages. I'm editing out the final pages of this here book. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready to make it do what it do and does what it does. My bro Johnny Quest Gaming, he was the artist on this book, and I finished all of my edits as far as making sure all the colors were right and all that stuff. And now I am currently doing the lettering for the book. Um, Doing the lettering for the book, and putting the words on the book. Hey, appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate that. Most definitely, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do daily vlogs every day too. So, like I told you, I'm gonna shout you out tomorrow. I'm gonna tell folks about the show, The Dirty D, and to check out your reviews on it, because your reviews are freaking awesome. Your reviews are hilarity. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, I ain't gotta do no reviews because you did them best for real though. Let's see. There we go. And this is Asnar right here. That's the name of this character who is doing this talking right here. And I'm currently editing up. Shout out to everybody who is up right down on the East Coast time. This is like early for me because I'm an insomniac, so almost 2 o'clock in the morning is early for me. But yeah, I would have been doing this a little bit earlier, but I got caught up in binge watching the Dirty D, and then I got caught up binge watching your reactions. When I first started watching reactions, now in when I got back into season two, because I started at season two, but then I went back to your season one reactions, and then once I caught up in season two, that's when I started um, getting back on my book. Since some of your episodes, I wasn't distracted by looking checking out what Miss Just Christie was wearing during the reaction. So when you was just doing the voiceover, I was like, okay, cool, I can get back to working on my book. Just listen to her while she talking. So I was like, cool. And then when I noticed that you pop in every now on some of the videos, I'm like, okay, hold up. Yeah, look back on it. But yeah, daggone oh where? Oh cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. What you in school for? Getting your Chiron with the plan. That's what's up though. What you in school for? This is Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, cause yeah, I'm gonna call you because you were saying that you used to do nursing when you was talking about the old nursing girl acting a fool. Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah. So much easier when you had a script already written down, and so all you gotta do is copy and paste the words to, you know what I'm saying, the pages. So it it works so well when you can do that. Yeah, see how far down. Let me make this opaque. Go through it again so I can see what my cutoff is at. So I would put it. I'll put it over here on this side. Yeah, that's why I put her speech it over there. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I have my art video series over here, Goat 1408 TV. I'm currently on episode 171. I've been doing a few more live streams lately because I'm trying to get myself back monetized because it's been over a year since I got demonetized. So I'm trying to get my monetization back, so build my hours back up and all that good jazz. It's been a long, hard fought road, but I'm getting back to it. Put that right there. Now, the fun part, of course, the editing. Hey, get yourself some rest. I'll be on tomorrow with my daily vlogs. I pre-record my daily vlogs, so those don't be live, but feel free to come through. I try to have them on around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 12 p.m. During the weekends. So you make sure you have yourself a great night. And thanks for coming through. And I will be shouting you out tomorrow because I do shout outs of everybody who comes to my whatever I post up every day. I should do the shout outs for anybody who comes through my live streams and leaves comments, all that good stuff. So I'll be definitely shouting you out tomorrow for coming through. Have a great night and sweet dreams. You like to be okay. Let's for 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Anybody in the building? Press a 7 if y'all still in the building. Ray of Sunshine in the house. What's going on, Ray of Sunshine? How you been? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am right now currently working on issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. The pre-orders for this book has already begun. So if y'all would like to pre-order this issue, the digital copy will be sent to your email for only $7 via Cash App. This book was created by myself, written by me, and drawn by my bro Johnny Quest Gaming. He is the artist on this book. I am currently working on the last part of this book, which is the lettering. After that, I will finish doing my forward along with all the extra goodies that will be in the book, such as sketches and this, that, and the third. And then the book will be ready to be on sale. It will be ready for production, producing, and all that good stuff there. Right now, I am now finished with this page right here. I just finished up the word belongs on it. Well, I'm about to finalize the word belongs on it. You know, if you read a comic book before, you know you got to have one more thing on your word belongs. Um, and that, of course, is the belong tails, which lets you know who is saying what, you know, pointing to this, that, and the third. Let me show. This phone. So now I got all of those. Make sure. All right. There we go. So now, about to add these tails to the word belongs. So you know that this is her talking. Well, about to add this to hers. So you know that she is talking. And then the last word belongs. So you see that she is talking. I am still looking to see if I can make it available on Amazon. I gotta go through the process of finding out how I can get my books put on Amazon. But as of right now, if you want to get a digital copy of the book, you can get it via Cash App sent to your email, and then I will have the physical copies available on indieplanet.com, which is where all of my comic books are available. And I'm going to do some digging into how I can get those put on Amazon, see if I can, find out how to create an Amazon link for my comic books as well. And if I can do that, then I will have them available on Amazon as well. But until I get it set up for my regular distribution, which is Indie Planet, you can see them. They'll be available on Indie Planet. The physical copies will be available on Indie Planet once I get them published. And so my previous books, such as the Jelly Bean Dream anthology, is already on Indie Planet. So is my bro's creation, The Force, issue number 1. My bro who drew this book right here, he has a book out already, also called The Force, issue number 1, and then another book that we both worked on called The Adventures of Pimp Hand Strong. He wrote that book and I drew it. And so this is our first time collabing where I wrote the book and he drew it. This is our first time ever collabing on something of that nature because I've written plenty of I've drawn plenty of books that he's wrote in the past that was never published and won't ever be published because I lost those books in my storage. And if I still had them, I would publish them ASAP. I would publish them like immediately. That was my plan to do so. Once time came along and had the ability to mass produce those books, but that won't happen because I lost those books, and I'm still peeved about that. But it's all great because as long as we live and we can produce, produce. Well, how you been though, Ray? What's been going on with you? How's everything going with you? So now we're gonna raise the OPEC so yeah, I can see the full scope of the page. Yep, Indie Planet with a Y on INDY Planet. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's the number one killer of not getting your project out, not having the time to do so. And then like last year being what happened with my niece that basically took a lot of time away from me on at that point was making sure my niece's kids was okay while she was battling her way back to health after her incident. And so that was the main focus right there because people think like creating stuff is easy, but you got to have the motivation, and you got to have the mindset, the focus to just work on that. You can't do that under when other things is on your brain. You feel me? You just can't. You know what I'm saying? Some people probably can. Like some people probably do it so they can be distracted from those things. But when those things are, what I'm saying, is more, what I'm saying, hey, everybody operates differently. Like some people like bullets flying over their head and that makes them do things better or something like that. I'm like, hey, bullets flying towards me, I'm ducking. I ain't hey that don't turn me into a superhero. I'm sorry. I love superheroes, but hey, I know I ain't one. But I be trying to make something happen. No doubt, no doubt. Here we go now. About to put this stroke on it. And now this page is now finished. We got the stroke on the balloons. So now they are, as you can see, they are full on comic pages with the words on them. And go through them again and edit and make sure that everything is spelt right. You like reach your best to die. Get the cracking right there. So the dark details that come from the ground working. Yeah, Jails, you put on that five, yeah. So I just gonna keep moving before you get on the again. Yep, Photoshop. Using Photoshop. Using Photoshop for the letter. And boom, that page is done, baby. That page is done. Let me go through the words one more again because sometimes you look at them so hard that you miss obvious stuff that you needed to edit. So you right to all of you with your bastards will die. Darkness will destroy you all. She says that comes from the bad weapon. She says, yeah, just putting up files now. I hope this can get through before you dip on us again. Dream shaking yet. Not until we can find out. Not until we can find out. Not until we find. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring that text down just a taste. Not until we find out where. Don't worry, I'm not dreamscaping yet. Not until we find out where the region is hiding those. He's hiding. And the first one where the region is hiding those. Crystal Mines Kale talked about region. Region. Not until we find out where the region are hiding. Not until we find out where the region are hiding those crystal mines. Not until we find out the region are hiding. Not until we find out where the region are hiding those crystal mines Kale talks about. Not until we find out where the Legion are hiding, 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 those crystal mines Kale talks about. Not until we find out where the Legion are hiding, those crystal mines Kale talks about. Don't worry, I'm not dreamscaping yet. Not until we find out where the Legion are hiding, those crystal mines Kale talks about. Boom. And boom. That's that. So that is page 20. Page 20, baby. Yeah. We in there, we in there, we in there. We in there, we in there, we in there. We in there, hey, we in there, hey, we in there, we in there, we in there, hey. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do. What you say? Hold on, I'm trying to see what this heart thing in the way. Nice that you teach yourself how to draw digitally. Was this via a class? Um, well, I've been drawing pretty much all my life, and as far as drawing digitally, um, yeah, I pretty much learned the software on my own because I was already out of college. When I started working on Photoshop, what I'm saying, I owe a lot of my what I'm saying, training afterwards to YouTube University, and just doing it on the fly. Working on stuff when me and my bro got Photoshop back in 2007, and so from that point we have been going back and forth, what I'm saying, as far as like learning the programs and stuff. And as YouTube went along, we started looking up programs, looking up our videos and people working on the programs, those who were lending their talents or telling us how they did this, that, and the third. And so I mean, hey, I call it YouTube University. And YouTube, that was one of the main things that I loved about YouTube back in the day for finding out how to do things on it. And and between YouTube and the internet itself, finding out how to do certain things, like how to do this, how to do that. And as far as you know doing everything digitally, we were already traditional artists, so being working on this was just another tool to access to create your art. Like my bro, he drew this book. He drew this book completely digitally on Procreate. He did this on Procreate. So that's how he created the pages for this book. And me, once I got the pages to finish, everything else that he had done, I went, I have Photoshopping. So I did my editing. Anything I needed to edit, I did on Photoshop as far as colors and this, that, and the third. Anything I needed to correct on the pages, I did here on Photoshop. And now I'm doing the last thing, which is the lettering for the book. Like when you see, let's see if I can pull up the original, the original version of this page. When I first got it from my bro, here was the original version of this page here, the page that I just did. Here was how it looked originally. So this was the original version of the page that I just got through doing. And you see, what I'm saying, hold on for a second. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So let me know that you can hear me well too. Press 7 if you can hear me well. So the first thing I did, if you look at the panels, which is the borders of the art, the panel work, everything wasn't. Um, so when Software Pro create the scenes were made, yep, Procreate, yep, Procreate all together. That's yep, that was the name of the software. That's the name of the software, Procreate. So as you can see with the scenes here, the panels, I don't know if that each drawing on a page is called a panel. These those are your panels, and so you can see that the panels, you know, the borders, is you know it's not clean. The panels weren't clean, and so my job, being the editor that I am, and me wanting the book to have that clean look as far as the panels go, I straightened out the panel work. That was the first thing that I did when I worked on when I did the edits on the book. I straightened out the panel work, making sure that the panels were straight. And also at this point in the book, they were underground. They're underground in the area that has a lot of smog down there, basically a lot of visible dust in the air. And so I've added dust in the air in the final look of the page too. And then also Jelly, the main character here, the young lady with the afro, Jelly, her skin complexion wasn't matched up right with her skin tone. As far as her actual skin tone, the color that her skin tone that is supposed to be. So even though I don't mind all of this right here because she's looking at screens, so it's going to have that off the fake showing the glow from the screens on her and stuff like that, but her actual skin still wasn't her correct complexion. So I had to fix that along with her eyes as well. Her eyes weren't her actual color of her eyes. So I fixed her eyes and I fixed her skin. So now look at the final piece, Photoshop, and then you look at it here, you see the difference. Look at so right here, this is her actual skin complexion right here. I fixed her eye color. Her eyes are hazel green. If you look at how they were in the original drawing and how they are here, and then this the smog I was talking about. You see how you can see the smog in the air now, the visible Smog in the air. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I appreciate it. And so as you can see, the panels are cleaned up. You know, the panels, you know, the borders are clean. You know, see that the crisp corners is all clean. Is they're all, you know, how you know, sometimes you can have some ragging, some, you know, some really edgy like panel work. You can have the edges of panels depending on what's going on in the book as far as the style goes. But when everything is supposed to be kind of like, you know, clean as far as the panel work go, you know, Dave in the building. Well, you already know how I do, man. You know, I bees like that. I bees like that. I'm up here editing these last pages of Jelly Bean Dream issue number one, man. And I'm up here talking about it, explaining, you know, what I'm doing as far as it go from, you know, the editing of the panels and editing of the colors, and now the final process being the lettering that I'm doing right now on these pages. And so that's the move, man. We almost there, man. We almost there, man. Red Sunshine meet one of my most awesome friends and artists as well, David Tay. David Tay, he is a freaking amazing artist. He is the designer of the Maestro that is featured in this book as well, the vehicle that they travel in Jelly Bean Dream issue number one. So shout outs to Dave on that design. I'll be mentioning that going forward on the in the back of the we are almost freaking there, man. Shout outs once again on bro Jenny Quest Gaming for the art on this joint, making it do what it do. And yeah, that's where we at. Once again, for those who are just now tuning in, hold on for a second. Let me go back to the stream yard just to say, can I say hey? Hi everybody. What's up, people? It's your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT King of America. Once again, we are up here showcasing, creating a comic book. We are live streaming right now. We got 4 people in the building that I see in the building. Shout outs to Ray of Sunshine. Shout outs to David Tate. Shout outs to the Nerd Script Club in the building. You know what I'm saying? Making it do what it do. Let me post y'all our comments up real quick here. I'm about to shout out everybody as soon as my screen come back. I don't know what just happened. It's crazy. All right, there we go. We back. Shout out everybody. I want to shout out everybody if he lets me. Tristan Bell was in the building. Shout out to Tristan Bell being in the building. My sis, the big sis of YouTube, Latanya Porter is in the building. This thing quit acting funny. Yeah. Kid Wonder and Rosie's Life of Wonder in the building. Miss Just Christy, my new friend that I just made earlier tonight's in the building. Shout out to Miss Just Christy coming through in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Pittsburgh lady up in here. You dig? She came through, so I just want to showcase her messages here. Boom, boom, boom. Ray of Sunshine is in the building. Shout out to Ray of Sunshine being in the building. Appreciate you for coming through. Like I said, I'm gonna definitely see if how I can add these over to Amazon. And if I can't, then they will be on indieplanet.com. All my links are in my description, Red Sunshine, or in my bio, or in my description on my videos, including this one here. Red Sunshine in the building. She got that glow. That right, she got that glow. David Tay in the house. Shout out to my boy Dave being in the building. It's gonna be cool later on today. Later on today, we all gonna link up. The guys are Urban Guide Inc. Yes, I did. Red Sunshine. Yes, I did. I did make her avatar. I drew that on episode 146 of Goat 1408 TV. You can see the making of that art on that episode right there on episode 146. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna link it in the description right here. So let me find that real quick. When I first put Goat 14 on TV, it would pop up. There we go. Pop that in here. Boom. Episode 146. And boom. And now we're about to get back to the art. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. We are almost there, y'all. The last 4 pages, baby. We are almost freaking there. And then it will be on to the extra stuff adding into the book, such as the forward, this, that, and the third. Yeah. What's wrong that you could do that? So I'm deleting the text from the previous page. I'm going to drop the OPAC on this so I can see what my words going to be going. I'm keeping that one there just so I can riff off of that. You know, so let's see. So, and he, of course, is going to be the one to talk that ish. She talking her ish now, boy. She talking her ish now. Those two lines weren't in the original script, but I figured that'd be good on the fly right though. Cause yeah, you gotta make folk like that feel that, especially when they talking about taking it, trying to do something to a woman. So you gotta let them feel it. You gotta let them feel all that. So there we go. It's only 2:46. Oh, it's early. I thought it was almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's early, bro. It is early, early. I think this might be the night, man. I'm starting to get giddy, man. I'm starting to get giddy up in this mode. It's been a long, long freaking time. Uh-uh. Who said did most of the sketching, the tone, or the comic book? Say that one more time, Ray. Repeat that again. I think who did. If you're asking me who did the art on the comic book, or are you saying sketching? I can't see that last one for a sec. Trying to see what was because I can't see it on my phone. But who what you said? You said who did say did was um. Are you asking who did the art for this comic book? Who did the art for this comic book? The art was done by Johnny Quest Gaming, content creator here on YouTube, which is my bro. He co-hosts the Nerd Strip Club with me. That's who did all the art on this. Real name, true name, Corley Manning. You will see it, of course, in the book itself. But that's who did the art on this book, Corley Manning, aka Johnny Quest Gaming. If that's what you were asking me. Almost done with this page, y'all. Almost done with this page. Let me check and make sure all the words are right. Keep open check. No problem. Holiday YouTube. It's us. It's ages. Make sure YouTube. It's us. Yes. Okay. So look at the pictures. Should have been together. I'm looking for the ones to go. Considering what year she take, year she's in, was hilarious. Did you not hear me earlier? Johnny Quest Gaming, he is the artist on this issue. Johnny Quest Gaming is the artist on this issue. For a sec. So we pull up his page so y'all can go check him out. Um, Trying to get him to 100 subscribers. Sheed, we here in the building. What's going on, Sheed? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you sliding through. Yeah, my bro Corey Manning, aka Johnny Quest Gaming. He is the artist on this book here. He co-hosts the Nerd Script Club with me. Here's his YouTube channel right here. Sheed, we here in the building. What's happening, Sheed? We here. Johnny Quest Gaming. He is the artist on this issue right here, Jelly Bean Dream issue #1. He also created the Force issue #1. He didn't draw. He wrote and created this book right here, the Force issue #1. It was drawn by Nigerian artist Jimmy King, and he wrote The Adventures of Pimp and Strong issue #1. He wrote this book and I drew it. And on this book, Jelly Bean Dream, I wrote it and he drew it. So this will be his first fully published book as an artist. He's done plenty of comic books in the past, as we were growing up and in our youth. He's done um, in publication some art. He did some art in the Jelly Bean Dream anthology, which is the first printed publication of the characters from the Jelly Bean Dream universe. He did artists out of this book right here. And he, of course, as I said, he is drawing issue #1 of Jelly Bean Dream. This isn't the only Jelly Bean Dream book coming out this year. I am currently working on another Jelly Bean Dream book, which is crossed over with a web series called Body Jumpers. The name of that book is Dreamcatcher. The story was created by myself and Body Jumpers creator Alex Fernandez. I wrote the book along with the art and the coloring and everything going on in that book. Once I get to the lettering phase of that book, I will be doing live streams of me lettering that book as well. And here's a quick sneak peek of the pages from that book right there, Dreamcatcher. I will show y'all uh, one of the pages from where is it? Yeah, I'll show y'all the page from Dreamcatcher real quick. Here's a page from Dreamcatcher, which is coming soon. Let's see. I hope everybody's having a great night tonight. Press a 7 if y'all in the building. We are right now working on the creation of Jelly Bean Dream issue number 1. I have 4 more pages to letter. Just to surprise y'all, I won't be showcasing the last page that I'll be lettering, but this right here is the. I have 3 more pages that I'm gonna show to y'all of me lettering. But the last page I'm not going to have on the screen as I letter it. But I hope y'all are enjoying the process right here. Hope y'all are enjoying the process in the creation of lettering for these last pages in this first issue. It has definitely been a long time coming out. I hope y'all are enjoying the process. You know, if you haven't shared me out, feel free to share me out. You know what I'm saying? As we, of course, working to get it, get it up, get it pumping, get it pumping, get it pumping. We got Red Sunshine is in the building. We here is in the building. David Taves in the building. Um, Tristan Bell was in the building. Tanya Porter was in the building. Kid Wonder and Rose's Life of Wonder was in the building. And Miss Just Chrissy, awesome young lady, awesome content creator I met earlier this evening or last night, however you want to call it now. Was in the building. It's currently 3:03 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the 20th of June, 2023. We in here, baby. We in here. Look at my editing again. Make sure the words are correct. Keep working, cat. I like this. No problem. I'm gonna take YouTube. Ages. Yeah, I'm watching Pac-Man. What's wrong, man? Yeah, about a foot job. Oh man, there, none of that. Not what she was offering. So, ladies and gentlemen, this page is done. So, yeah, this page is done. Mm. I don't know what that was. 36, 26, okay. Okay. All right. We are almost there, y'all. That's one of my favorite pages. It's definitely a powerful scene. So soon, we are going to on the mofo. I really love how this page came out. Red Sunshine with the thumbs up. Hey. Deleting the text from the previous page, of course. Most of it, at least, because I'm about to rewrite some of what I keep up here. Make it the new text. So let's see. Get Lambs right there. He thinking he doing something. Oh yeah. Shout outs once again to my bro Jennifer's Gaming, who did his thing on the art. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Goes there. Okay, that's not there. Okay. So I do that on that page. Hey, what you say, Ray? Congrats on another page. Let me go to the let me go to the congrats on another page complete. I'm going to keep this going while I try to get back in a few more hours rest before sun. Thanks for sharing with me. Hey, I appreciate you for sliding through, Ray of Sunshine. Thank you so much for coming through for show, for show, for show. With the infinite ray of sunshine post. Ooh, ooh. Hey, ray of sunshine in the building. Appreciate you. We checking it out, coming through and checking it out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you for keeping me running to aid that part. Listen to it real quick. I might just have to see it. This book takes place in 2006. So Yes, I hear some. Okay. That's me. What the hell? All right, y'all. 2 more pages to go. I'll be right back. Oh, this is real cute. Keeping up with things. Anybody in the building right now? Yes, there's strip club. Everyone's in the building. There's strip club. Y'all in the building? There's strip club in the building. You have to watch some real cute, baby. Back to it, baby. All right. Second to last page, the penultimate page, is about to get worked on. Okay, we here, man. Before I get that, let me find something real quick. Yeah, excuse me. I was trying to find some stuff just then. Had to go back to the had to go back to the 2000s on y'all just then. You feel me? That decade is when this book takes place. And that's all. That's all I'm gonna say about it on that tip. We'll get back to here. Go back to the penultimate page that we are currently working on. Okay, that's almost, I was gonna say that's almost perfect. But I'm gonna do that different. I'm gonna be lazy and re recycle the thread. It's almost 4 o'clock now. Almost 4 o'clock on the dot. I don't know. I might be able to reuse his work on the scene. Give me a moment here, 'cause I might cry in a minute. It's been a long journey to get to this, man. It's been a long journey to get to this.
I'm gonna set up my new work, but the account yeah, but it's hungry. I'm gonna first got rid of my old account and I understand why they do it, but yeah, check me or something, please. That whole you there? one of the weekend Olympics again, especially after we got from the United States. So it's not like it was our fault, though, right? Like, it's 32 years, that's it. So that's it. I don't know if I'm allowed to bring that up. If there's anybody in the building. All right, there you go. I ain't getting started, kind of.
Here we go.
Yeah, man. So I'm I'm just yeah, I don't even understand how my brain is just feeling right now, man. Damn, I'm in a I'm in a I'm in a mode, man. I'm, I'm getting hyped on every level because
After so many years, I'm almost at the end. Wait, was that the end of what you call it? Oh, it was probably. Oh, I need to wind that back in because it's almost at the end anyway. So let me take it back to the beginning. K baby 05. What's happening, K baby 05? Feel free to follow me. I follow back. You feel me? We up in here, you know what I'm saying, making it do what it do. I guess y'all up in here or not. Um, for my YouTube people, I just started going live on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok right now. Um, trying to figure out what's going on. Um, this thing done froze over here. I'm muted. Oh, appreciate you for letting me know. Let me know if you can hear me right now. Press a 7 if you can hear me right now. Thanks for letting me know that I was muted. Man, I need to take these off now because they ain't plugged into my phone no more. Appreciate it. I am right now currently live on YouTube working on my comic book, issue number 1 of Taylor Bean Dream. I am almost done with it. Lettering the last 2 pages.
turn my mute down a little bit so YouTube hopefully not too loud for TikTokers. The YouTubers could hear me when I was like, what the crap? What is going on? I hate when stupid crap happens like all of a sudden. But there we go. We straight now. So I am currently right now editing my book. If y'all on TikTok want to check out what I'm doing, the link is in my bio where you can check out my YouTube page. Feel free to subscribe to it. When we hit 10K followers over here, I will be doing a free art party. So, feel free to follow me and share me out. I'll be doing a free art party for my TikTokers over here. I will do that again for my YouTubers when we hit 5K over here. So when we hit 5K on YouTube, I will do another free art party. Over here on TikTok, I will do it again when we hit 10K. So I am right now currently lettering the second to last page, the penultimate page of this book. I'm almost done, and I am beyond ecstatic and excited about it because it has been a long time coming to do this book, man. It's been a long time coming. Like, just to give a sense of scope of things, my niece was a teenager when I wrote this book, and now her oldest kid is a teenager. As a matter of fact, he is he's almost as old as she was when I wrote this book. So that in itself is definitely something, that is a whole trip right there. So much has happened since I wrote this book. Like, so much has happened since I wrote this book. I don't know what's going on. Why YouTube is being so slow right now. I really don't know why it's being so slow. Is it because I'm live on TikTok too? I don't know. That boy blaming folks in the face. I got Margie store. I guess she was in the building. I don't know if anybody in the building now. Wait, Bree Wade is up in here and you ain't been saying nothing? Ayahuasca is up in the building.
You just up in here quiet and saying nothing, man. Oh yeah, I need you to send me a video of you saying you're watching Goat 1408 TV. You know I've drawn you in the past, but I want to draw you for my art video series on YouTube. So when you get a chance, DM me a video of you on she's gone. Never mind. Hmm. Anywho. Wait, please have me do that on a different way. Okay, cool. I'm just checking. Man, this is such a trip, man. Okay, step. Okay, so yeah, get those. Unfortunately, I don't have any Slim Jims available right now. Let's see. Boom. So yeah, I got all of those right there. And let's see. We got this other joint here, and that is going to be that word belong there. Let's see here. Boom and boom. Do 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 do. And boom. Oh, no, we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. We almost there. Zoom in on that. We got what? Jared Toxic Sunshine. Appreciate the follow. Gerard Toxic Sunshine. If he's still in the building, feel free to say something. If y'all in the building, press a 7. Press a 7 if you're in the building right now. We got a J Corky in the house. Now, for those wondering on YouTube, I am talking to the people who are over here on TikTok. That's what I'm doing right now while I work on this last page. Talking to the folks that are on TikTok, from the regular people coming in and the trolls, entertaining your boy as I finish up this penultimate page. And after I do this, I will be taking it off the screen and working on the last page. But y'all will be, of course, looking at me as I do it. So that part. So here we go. It's time to put these balloon tails on. These word balloons. The good. What's going on, everybody? If y'all are in the building, feel free to say hey. Feel free to say hey to your boy. What the crud? Okay, put it all the way back. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh. We'll play some music for y'all TikTok, but I'm also on YouTube, and YouTube don't like people playing music because YouTube is lame like that. So it'd be what it be. Sonic with the like live. I appreciate it. You liking the live over here, Sonic? Let me check real quick because I don't know if anybody's came in on YouTube right now. So I haven't checked on YouTube in a second. So let me see if anybody's in the building over here. Hey, Cleo the Leo in the building. What's up, Cleo? Cleo up in the building. Tina Zone in the building. Shout outs to y'all for coming through. I don't know if y'all still up in here, but let me know if y'all still up in here though. What's goody though? What is goody though? You dig? What is goody? Anyway, let me back up in this thing. Um, Sydney Parker. Let's check out who that was. I was gonna click on there. See who they was. Oh, got that. can't believe we made it to this, man. Yeah, I just don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand, man. It's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. I am up here sharing this moment with y'all because it is definitely a moment of me almost done with this book, man. Almost being done with this book. It's been a long time coming, working on this book. A long time coming, working on this book. It just being an idea, just something that I wrote, my characters and something that I wrote. Little did I thought, little did I think when I first wrote this book that it was gonna take this long for it to go from being some words that I wrote to being the book that it is. And I'm almost done with it. Putting my words on this art that I've waited. Ooh, Black Erotica official. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you just because, bro. Because I do have some Black Erotica as well. 36,000 followers. Oh yeah, you out there. You know what I'm saying? I am the writer of Hotter Than Fire, Water Than Water. This is volume 1 of it. It is the sequel to my book Getting Some Pookie. I have volumes 1 and 2 available of that along with Getting Some Pookie on Amazon. And right now, currently working on my book, issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. I am almost freaking done with this book, and I can't believe it. I am about to be done with this book, man. Right now, currently putting the words on the book. For those that don't, well, I mean, if y'all seen comic books before in your life, they consist of art and, words. You read comic books and you can see the characters on the pages, because they're drawn on the pages. And right now, I'm currently lettering this book, putting my words that I wrote on the pages. Nazi Babe in the building. What's happening? How you doing? Let's see. Oh, we got a troll in the building over here. Let's see. And that's why they got to bring back the insane asylum because, you know, all the lunatics are running around on TikTok like this one. Well, it's okay though. God still loves you. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Yeah, boom. We're done. Yep. Hold on for a minute. Let me do a little muting real. Well, it did that first, but I wanted to play with you for a little minute because you're nothing but mindless entertainment for intellectuals such as myself. Tina Zone is in the building. Tina Zone said I just stopped in to say hey. I mean, hi, it's late here, so I must go to sleep because I have to get up early for work. Hey, I appreciate you for coming through, Tina. Straight up like that. Appreciate you for coming through. Yeah, we ain't even about to play with that. So, that part. I've been doing live broadcasting for years. My block game is real strong. So, sometimes I play with you, sometimes I just say, yeah, nah, we ain't even about to play them games right here. Yeah. So, yeah, YouTube, all the weirdos are starting to pop up on TikTok now. Some are quite amusing, some are just really weird. But meantime, between times, the excitement is real over here. And let's see. Let me go through my edits again. My bro did a good job on this, man. Man, he did a good job on this. I'm up here. Just, I'm all the way excited, man. So, with that being said, here we go. The next page, I am going to be working on, but y'all ain't gonna be able to see that though. So once this is finalized here, I am going to be getting ready to TikTok is so weird. Anywho, yeah, man, I can't believe that we have made it to this point. And shout out to Tina Zone for sliding through. And with that being said, it's just me again with y'all now. It's just me again with y'all now. And I am about to wait. Am I not on the screen? I might be getting ready to get up off of TikTok because it's not like it's anything really going on. I don't know. Anyhow, here we go, man. Here we go. This is crazy. Let's say that again. I forgot to do that. Lady Dawn? What's happening, Lady Dawn? How are you doing? This is crazy, man. Here we go. The last page is about to get worked on. It's been such a long time coming, man. At 4:54 in the morning, I am now working on the last page of issue 1 of Jellic in the Dream. It feels so momentous because it's been so long since I wrote this book. I wrote this book 17 years ago. And I finally started getting the pages for it last year, the art for it. And it took so long because, I didn't want nobody else to draw it. Either my bro was going to draw it or I was going to draw it. And I really wanted my bro to draw it, but so much happened in that time span of where life was just life. And then, you know what I'm saying, between, losing confidence on your own skills, and vice versa, them losing confidence on his skills, and all the things that happen in between that time, deaths and this and that and the third, it takes a toll on you too, of, just the motivation of putting things together. And that is most definitely a factor on a lot of things. And it almost feels like excuses, but at the same time, it wasn't excuses, you know. But the thing is, at the end of the day, this mug is finally getting done. And there are zero excuses now at this point because it's out here and it's about to be out here for the world. And I've seen some great books over the years. I've seen some bad books over the years. But either way it goes, this is about to be one of those books. Either people gonna love it or they gonna hate it. Either way it goes, it's out here. Keeping up with Kelly. I don't know if she's still here, but I'll follow her. Whatever like that. So now I'm about to get that calendar. Anybody in the building? Who in the building? January 2006 on the road. Loretta Nicole, bro. I think I've seen you before. You've been up in here before. I've seen you. I think, yeah, you've been here before. What time is it now? 5 o'clock? Right down in my book. Open on this last page. Started working. What's up, Cleo? What it do? I'm about to go to sleep when it's the last page I'm working on. What is going on with you? Oh, you been hiding it. You know what? I know what I need. I ain't wanting to be that type of calendar, but like it will have to be though. Mm, it's crazy. I do all that, and I'm gonna have to make it the type of calendar I didn't want it to be. Cause you can't read that. So, real sketchy art in the building. What's happening? Oh, I throw my music back on. Forgot. Wait, it's been still spinning this whole time. What's going on with this? Okay. Mm, to be smart. Anyway, you gonna be able to make it up. I just want to be noticeable that calendar says the year on.
It's a final piece that is needed. So when people see that, though, they understand. If they pay attention, they understand that this is 2006. Whether they notice it or not, that's up to them. Is anybody in the building? No. Nobody ain't in the building. I'm about to get off a TikTok. That's what I'm about to do. So ain't nobody on TikTok. So I'm not. It's changed since the last time I used it. Wait, did they turn that into a knife? It's a knife now. They've changed it.
Hey, Life's Magical Journey. What's up, baby girl? I am right now currently working on the last page of issue number one of Jelly Bean Dream. I'm sorry I didn't see you until now. I wasn't looking at my phone, which I should have been able to see new people come in. Oh, that's right, because I forgot I was on Instagram talking to my bro, Johnny Quest Gaming. But yeah, that right there, of course, threw me off. So I don't see anybody. Where's the live chat? There we go. So, hey, what's going on? What's going on? I don't know if you're still in the building, but appreciate you for flagging through though. Yeah, I was so focused because I was looking at the screen, working on the book. So, and I didn't have my YouTube on over here on my phone to see anybody coming in the building. So my bad for not seeing you. I don't know if you're still up in here. You might be gone already. Uh, was it 5:33? Okay, so that was just a minute ago. So you should still be in here, I think. So yeah, so Lifey, I see you in the building. Lifey, I see you. I see you. I don't know if you caught what I was saying just then, but yeah, I'm up here working on the last page, the final page, the final page. Hey, and you know it. I'm so proud of you. And you know what I'm saying? You already have great content on your channel. You've already had great content on your channel over the years since you've been, you know what I'm saying, doing your YouTube thing on your YouTube journey as a content creator. And so you already had awesome content on here, but seeing you get down on the daily vlogs, that's been amazing to watch. That's been amazing to watch. You feel me? And I'm definitely so proud of you on this level of consistency that you've been on because you know what I'm saying, like you already know it was already a treat when we seen your videos, you know what I'm saying, when we seen your videos whenever you posted your videos, but now you posting on a daily. So we getting this magical overdose of this life, you feel me? We getting this magical overdose, you feel me? So I'm loving it. I'm ODing. I'm like, I like that. And yo, I'm glad I'm getting it done too. It's been a long time freaking coming, yo. A long time coming. You know, you get a chance to look back at this live stream right here, like yeah, I talk about the whole journey of getting to this point of finally almost being done with this book. And it's definitely been a journey. And like I wrote this I wrote let's see. This might this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I see it now. This is the one. So
don't know what was that other. What's that other dream star? It's probably a different one, but that's the one most definitely. I see it now. That's the one that I need right there. I will be right back. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's definitely been. It's definitely been a magical tie. I'm back, y'all. It's definitely been. Let me turn this music off for a real quick second. Let me pause this real quick because it's definitely been. It's definitely been a magical tie. With this book here and Megan. This awesome young lady that I met 8 years ago named Tootie. Yeah, Tootie. Rest in peace to Tootie. I met her the year that I completed this book right here, Jelly Bean Dream Anthology, which right now currently is the I ain't gonna say it's the only publication with Jelly in it because Jelly has been featured in some other crossover books, which I still have to purchase myself. I still got to purchase those books. Another comic book creator by the name of Jennifer Rash. She has a character called Dream Angel, and Jelly she did star well, not star but guest star in a few issues of that series, and I still haven't yet got those issues. I got to get those issues when I get a chance. I gotta hit her up. As a matter of fact, let me do that right now. I gotta hit her up and find out what issues Jelly was in so I can purchase those. I'm trying. It's been a number of years since we had that crossover too, because that was before 2020. So it's definitely been a minute. I had been meaning to purchase those books. I should have got those books in 2020. That would have been the best time to have got those books. But I wasn't even thinking about that at that time because I was thinking about my getting my health back together in general, and then of course that was the height of the whole world going crazy. With the whole pandemic thing. So it had it was far from my thoughts at that time. And now that I just thought of it right now, yeah, that's right. She's Jennifer Wyatt now. Shout outs to her because she's married now. Shout outs to her. Oh yeah, yeah. Dang, good God, was it that long ago? Yes, it was. Jesus, because looking at our last um messages to each other on and in our DMs on Facebook, that was freaking 2016. Jesus. So I'm about to type her real quick. I'll send it later on today because it's too early in the morning to like hit that like send right now. So I'm just gonna type it. Hopefully it'll save like a draft in my what you call it. Or either they gotta send it to a draft in my on my IG and then send it later on today. Uh, yeah, yeah, what I'm saying? Like all of us indie comic creators, what I'm saying, we try to, what I'm saying, if we can collab on, books and stuff like that, just like I was telling y'all about Dreamcatcher. That is a collaboration book that I'm doing with another creator by the name of Alex Fernandez. He is the creator of the web series called Body Jumpers, and so that book was a team up between characters from the Jelly Bean Dream series, particularly Jelly and his main character at the time from his series, Agent Shiara. So that's an awesome book that I'm currently working on as well. As soon as I finish, editing Jelly Bean Dream issue number one, I'm getting back to working on the colors for that book. I mean, the art for that book is done. I'm in the coloring phase now.
If y'all saw the clips that I've been doing, the coloring that I was doing on the comic book pages, that's Dreamcatcher. And so I'm in the process of finishing up the colors for that book. And then once I finish up the colors for that book, then I'll be on to the sound effects part of it, putting the sound effects, all that stuff. And then once I'm done with that, then boom, on to the lettering, like where I'm at right now in this book. And then boom, it's done. Once I put in the extra stuff, like the sketches and stuff in the back, showing the process of the book. Because, as an indie comic book creator, we're not backed by, major publications such as like Marvel, DC, or even Image Comics, which is the king of independent creators. They can bring their books and put them up under their umbrella. But with that being said, what I'm saying, like to give y'all extra little tidbits in the book, what I'm saying, some extra stuff that y'all will like, what I'm saying, just beyond the book and stuff, and so, that's what we try to do, as far as the scheme of things, as far as being, indie creators, give y'all a little bit more bang for your buck, so to speak, or whatnot. Um, it, it, let me type this in my I'm gonna type this in IG so I won't accidentally send it right now. Cause yep, independent. Yes, ma'am. And like what really jump started the independent comic book wave. Like there have been many independent comics over the years. Like when you talk independent comics, it is many ways of the categorize that you can talk about as far as like independent comic books, such as when you say independent, they're owned by their creators. They're owned by their creators, or they could be a publication that is like it could be a publication that isn't like well known. Like Kitchen Sink has been around for a long time. Dark Horse Comics has been around for a long time. But when you think of the top two comic book companies, you think of Marvel and DC, of course, which is where Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, all of them are at. Marvel, of course, the X-Men, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, the Avengers, those characters. And so the third biggest comic book company that was created in the early 90s, that's Image Comics. Image Comics was founded by artists who worked for Marvel comic books at the time, who was producing so much great art, creating so many original new characters for Marvel. But at that time, Marvel was like, F y'all, what I'm saying? We're not about to pay y'all for all of the extra money that y'all making us, such as merchandise, their art on t-shirts and, you know, games and this, that, and the third, everything that Marvel was doing in the early 90s. They was like, yeah, we ain't about to pay y'all. So we gonna keep that money. All y'all gotta do is just draw the books in, but y'all ain't getting no extra, credit for, us putting y'all art of our characters on shirts. People who like Jim Lee, who was big at the time drawing the X-Men, Todd McFarlane, who was drawing Spider-Man at the time. Like they were all like these were the top guns in Marvel, and they was, revolutionizing art by the way, just by their skills alone. What I'm saying? Like their skills was um unmatched. Like those dudes, they was drawing their butts off, and they was giving us some great visuals. You feel me? They was giving us some great visuals. Their art still to this day is electric and just amazing. And so they was like, okay, so y'all just gonna treat us like we ain't nothing, right? If you ever get a chance, I definitely check out the Image Revolution. It's a trip because I watched that documentary, and was a trip to watch that documentary and to remember, of course, that time as all of that was going on. And then, of course, it gave us a more, because outside of us just being fans of these people arguing, them going off to do their thing, it was things that you didn't know, and it's things that you did know, because we kept up with stuff like that because we were reading books like Wizard that came out at the time, that told you about the inside scoop of what was going on with comic books and this, that, and the third, who was working on what was coming out, all of that type of stuff. And so, um, And so when they broke off from Marvel, they created their own comic book company called Image. And it was basically their umbrella for them to create their own characters, and that would be their publication company. If you ever heard of the character Spawn, he was created by Todd McFarlane. Todd McFarlane, who was known for drawing Spider-Man in the late 80s, early 90s. He was actually the creator of Venom. If you know Venom, with the long tongue and big muscular Spider-Man looking alien type thing. That's Venom. He created Venom, but of course they didn't give him, zero credit for it. And so, when he left and helped create Image, he was like, F y'all. And he never looked back on doing anything, Marvel related. He's drawn Spider-Man, at comic book cons and comic conventions and stuff over the years, but he's never worked for Marvel again since he left. You know what I'm saying? Eric Larson, who is one of my greatest inspirations as I got older, he also was one of the founders of Image. He created the Savage Dragon. That's the name of his character. Now, he actually created this character as a child. He created this character when he was a kid, which was in the early 70s, over 50 years ago now. And he first published Savage Dragon back in the early 80s, but it didn't go that far. Published a couple of issues with the character, but he revised the character when he went off to make Image comic books, and revised the character in 1992, had a 3-issue miniseries, and then he came back with issue number 1 in 1993, which is 30 years ago now. And he has been drawing Savage Dragon ever since 1993, every issue since 1993. He is currently on, I think issue 262 is where he's currently at, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check real quick, if I am not mistaken, because let me check. Um, he's in the 260s though. That's where his book is right now. He's written and drawn each and every issue since 1993. For the past 30 years, he's drawn each and every issue, written and drawn by him. And he is such an inspiration. What I love about his book, what's even cool about his book Life, is the fact that his book is going in real time. Like, his series started with the Savage Dragon, the character known as the Savage Dragon, and right now, currently in the book is starring his son, the original Savage Dragon's son. He is the star of the book now. He was born in the book back in 1996, and he is currently, what year is this? 2023. He is currently 26 years old now. He'll be 27 in November. He was born in November 1996, and he is currently the star of the book that first featured his dad in it. Yeah, 265 was the current issue right now. And so he is a 26-year-old superhero with a wife and 4 kids. So and he was born in the book. He was born in the book in 1996, and here in 2023, he's 26 years old with a wife and 4 kids. And the book started out with his dad being a superhero. So the past 30 years has happened in that comic book in real time. So that is just freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get that with Superman, Batman, and then they'll do some stories where they show them old or whatever like that, but it's never gonna stick. Like Superman and Batman, they forever gonna be 20 something, 30 something. Like I say, they have some stories here and there where they're, I know, right? Hey. when he got to it, he started skeeting. He started skeeting. I mean, it was and the funny thing about that, he married to, well, it's kind of complicated because he was young when some things happened, and their stuff is real potent. Like even if you tried to abort their kids, what I'm saying, after it done been consummated, after conception done happened, it's gonna keep on growing. Even if you daggone, what I'm saying, pull it out the womb, it's gonna continue to grow until it is fully developed. So that's just how potent they are, because they're aliens. And so, and him, like, hey, It's crazy. But yeah, that's how that was. I'm gonna find a picture. I'm gonna show you a picture on. As a matter of fact, this is the cover of the next book. I'm gonna show it to you. They just moved back to America because they left America after Trump became president in the comic book. So, because he was talking about cracking down on aliens being in the country. so so that's what happened. And now I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna pull the picture up in a second. Show you the next issue of Savage Dragon. The cover for it. Pull it up. And um, has that happened before with one of his kids? Yep, yep. That's why I say it. Like you know, one of the moms, because he's actually his four kids. He's got two kids with his wife, and two of the kids are with other women, but they didn't want the world all in their business. So the two kids with the other two women and his wife's first child, they passed them off as being triplets. Because they didn't want the world all in their business. Finding out what was what, because one of the moms, she died when the kid was born because he burst out of her stomach, because they already have super strength when they're born. You know what I'm saying? And so the one of the moms, she died when the kid was born. That was his first girlfriend. And so yeah, it's crazy. Really crazy. The only thing that can stop him from conceiving, of course, if he gets snipped. But the thing is, they have super healing abilities, regenerative abilities. So, even though he would snip himself, let's say an accident happened and his thing get cut off, it's gonna grow back to its original form with the no snip. Well, it wasn't actually cheating, because yeah, like I say, things got a little wild, as in threesomes, and one time foursomes. So yeah, so it got kind of wild, because his wife is she was a nympho. She actually had to get herself in check. She actually had to get herself in check. Like she just had became like wild at a point. She's still wild now, but she ain't wilding like she was at first though. Like, she's calmed down. Although when you see this cover, you're gonna be like, well, she don't look too calm to me. But let me show you the cover real quick. Where am I at? Is that it? Yeah, share screen. Um, Here we go. And so let me see, did it pop up? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. So there's the cover right there of the next issue coming out. They moving to San Francisco. So that's Savage Dragon right there. Well, his name is Malcolm Dragon. His dad was known as Savage Dragon. His name is Malcolm Dragon. His mom was a black woman. Actually, she was a superhero, not just a black woman, but she was a superhero by the name of Rapture. And she was dating his dad at the time. And she got pregnant, and of course he was born, but they got him out of her before he burst out of her stomach, because he would have did the same thing to his mom that his kid, which is the dark brown one, darker brown one, because he's more brown than green, because because his dad is half black and his mom was black. So right there between there's the mom, that's his wife right there, Maxine. That is what's his name? His name is Eugene. The girl, her name is Amy. The oldest girl is Amy. The two girls, both of the girls are by his wife. And the green one to the far left, dang, what is that boy name? I gotta look at their names again, because they're still kids, so they're still like background characters basically in the book. Like, they haven't been in, like, they're there, but they're not the main focus of the book, unless they have issues unless he has issues. Eric Larson, the creator of Savage Dragon, unless he has issues focused on the kids. But as of right now, they're still pretty much background characters, since they're kids or whatnot. So it's not much going on, you know, while they're young, as far as like at contributing to the story other than just being the kids of the main character, just like Malcolm was when he first was in the book. Like the book was mainly about um okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on for a sec. I'm gonna send you this on in your IG. Hold on for a second. Let's send it to your IG. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I freaking love that book though, because like it's just been like reading the series, especially from the beginning to where it is now. It's definitely been a ride, and so much has happened, since the book first came out to where it is now. It's just a whole trip how that book is. Okay, I just sent you that there. Okay. And I was back. There I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Yeah, it's a dope book. It's a dope series, and like I said, I definitely credit him for just being like, there have of course been times like where his book, like it might take him 2-3 months to work on the book, and then one time he had like a year hiatus from working on the book because he had more responsibilities at the company at Image Comics at that time, so he wasn't able to get work on his books like he wanted to. But just out the fact that he's been working on his books since 1992, the first of 3-issue miniseries in 92, and then starting the regular series, starting with issue 1 in 1993 up to now. That's freaking phenomenal. Like, what was we doing 30 years ago? You know what I'm saying? Other than probably looking at the ceiling or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, 30 years ago, I was making my own homemade books at the time. I know that much. That's what I was doing at this time 30 years ago. Um, yeah, that part. I was a lot more productive then than, but I'm getting back to it though, and that's what is such a big motivation now of getting back to what it is that I love, and that is creating. But the way this life be set up, it be trying to stop you from creating because bills be popping up in your face and it throw off your whole focus, and then health and all that stuff. But you already know how I know. We manifesting greatness, back. Boy, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. It is 6 o'clock in the freaking morning. Lord Jesus. Lord, 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 Lord. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm still hyped because I am right now. I'm getting ready to find this text. I love fonts. Like, what I'm saying, I will gladly say this right now. I am a font whore. I am a font whore, and I am proud of it. I love fonts so much. I just love fonts, like the different fonts that you can find, man. They are just amazing. I love fonts because fonts, they they are just so amazing. I just love fonts, man. The different fonts that you can create. Like I remember I first came across when I first came across the font that you use on your thumbnails, I was like, man, that font is awesome. It just got that impactful, dynamic look to it, and especially when you hook it up with the glow that it has to it, and it's just like, oh my god, that font is so cool. I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm gonna change that to Dream Squad 1 because I know these two are different. And let's see now if that will pop up. Oh, let me go so I can see. Yeah. Hey, that part. Say 30 years ago, you was focused on cheerleading and track, specifically throwing weights, and use it to just tossing them. That's what I'm talking about. And 30 years ago at this time, I was enjoying my first summer out of elementary school, and then getting ready for the evils of high school. Not high school, middle school. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I forgot. It's been so long. I don't remember. Is it just two? Oh, wow. You want the finals with throwing discus? Man. All right, then. Ain't life in them hitting talent. She be out there daggone throwing weights. She be daggone spitting bars. Just be over there. Wait. Ah, that's probably what's going on. I'm supposed to do that. Probably supposed to do that for all of them. Install for all users. Now let's see if they changed up some things. Boom. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Miss anything you may have just um oh I was just talking about, yeah, when you throwing them discs and you just like, "Rah!" Good lord, look at my hair. The guy is it, man, did I brush it? Or is it just looking ugh. I miss my 2020 hair. I miss my 2020 hair. I don't know what hair this is. I don't know this hair. I don't. Heard it. What? Oh man, man. I know life ain't. Hey, hey, you know, yeah, definitely be on point. Let me say you heard the sliding door. I was like, yeah, you gotta beat somebody down, go beat them down. I ain't even about to play with that. That's good though. Let me see. Let me cut that off, and then I'm gonna add it to. I'm putting on its own line. Real talk. Hey, we ain't about to play with them. Man, I am so high lifey. I'm feeling honored that you here right now where you can see not CC, but or you can see me. I might get real emotional in a minute because I am almost done with this book. I am right now. I'm about to go and check out, make sure everything is spelled right before I add these word balloons. Okay, good job, team. Chris, beam us up. Cat, you know. Oh, quit making all that noise. Oh, I got one more. I got one more thing to put. I forgot. I got one more text to put. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that one more again. Hey, that part, because this man. Here we go. I'll hit that font to about 14. And then boom. Now to make sure once again that everything is spelled right. Because I won't be a good editor if I did not make sure things were spelled right. Yeah. Good job, team. Chris, beam us up. Cat, you know. So wake up, Jelly Bean. Yeah, I know. Time to wake up. Yo, man. Man. All right, get it together, boy. Get it together. Cause his eyes getting emotional. I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, did I delete them? That's probably what that was. Oh, I know what that was. Oops, I'm tripping. Oops. Yeah. That's the posters on the wall. That's right. That was the posters on the wall. Let me lock them so I can remember to not mess with them. because I had put a calendar on her wall, and I almost forgot that that's what those were just then. Those layers that I put right there was the calendar on the wall. See, sometimes you gotta remind yourself and be like, wait, what is that you did? Oh, that. You know how me and future me be wild. Okay, I need to bring that down and realize that was that far up. So yeah, I can bring that over. And it's time for me, you know, yeah. It is right now 6:12. I will probably, as soon as I get done with this, I'm gonna probably record my daily vlog because I'm heading over my bro's house later on. Well, in a few hours, I'm heading over there to chop it up with him, and two of our other friends will be there as well, who were all artists, and this our first time. This our first time all of us linking up. I think in about 2 years, since like early 2021. That was the last time that all of us got together. So, and a good time to do so, cause shoot, hopefully get a chance to take a picture and take a good picture and put it in this book. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to my bros, Dave, Vinny, and Johnny Quest Gaming. All of them, all of those guys, including my dad, all put some art in this book right here, the Jelly Bean Dream Anthology. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty daggone cool. If everybody's feeling camera ready, if everybody's feeling camera ready, we might just do that. I mean, I know I'm gonna be camera ready. You know what I'm saying? When I be out, you know what I'm saying. When I'm visiting people, I gotta make sure I'm camera ready. If I'm going to the store, then shoot, you ain't even gonna know me because first and foremost, I still wear my mask all day, every day. Wear my mask everywhere. I don't care. I'm gonna be a ninja for life. You're gonna be like, who is that? You don't know. It's a masked Negro. Man, just remember, like, like we have to actually now remember the times when if you seen somebody masked up in the store, you got scared. Now that junk is just is literally normal now. If you see folk masked up, like I remember, I remember the first time I seen like that was in 2020. That was like it was either in March or April, and um the guy he had just he was walking right out of Kroger out of the out of the through the doors, and I was walking in, and he was walking out with a full mask on, with just his eyes showing, and you know what I'm saying. For one quick second, I almost flinched and was like, yeah, hey, I'm about to run the other way. But then I thought about it, I was like, oh, he just mad. He's masked up because of the whole COVID thing. And it was funny because I thought about it. I was like, man, if I had seen this dude like about 2 months earlier, I'd be like, oh nope, I don't know what the hell going on, but I got to go. Yep, I'm not about to be a part of this here. I ain't didn't know if he was a robber or a SWAT or what. Like, you know what going on, but I know it ain't right. And shoot, now it ain't nothing. And it's crazy because you got that quote unquote sensibility now where even if you do wonder, but it's like, hey, you got a mask on, they got a mask on, so you wonder, like, hey, you ain't trying to rob nobody, is you? No. You ain't trying to rob nobody, is you? No. But shoot, people don't even, it ain't no flinch no more now. It's just like, see a person with a mask on, whoop whoop. But you still gotta be vigilant though. You still gotta be aware. You just can't just be you know. But that's why you stay prayed up and protected and manifesting the positive vibes around you, because negativity can't f with you if you are on some super super positive vibe, and all it's gonna do is just bounce off you and corrode and implode and explode. You know what I'm saying? If you manifest that negativity, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You enjoyed it. I still enjoy it. It's some folk at work don't even know what I look like now, especially if they start working with me after COVID. Well, most people know me though, because I mean, sometimes we eat around each other. If we got our pre work meal. Basically the meal they give us, before starting our shift. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be in the break room most of the time. I'll be in the break room, sitting in the corner, getting my grub on. Then I come back out and be amongst the people again with my mask on. Mhm. This is crazy. Like when I wrote this book, the last thing that was ever on my mind was something called COVID. True, true. They really don't. I mean, it's basically a placebo. I mean, we get into the whole situation as it is. It's just a placebo effect. It's like saying, hey, take this pill, this sugar pill, and it's gonna make you feel better. Of course, in my case, it won't. But it's like it's like, But at this point, shoot, I just like wearing them now. Like, shoot, what y'all gonna do? Tell me to stop wearing them? Nope. Nope, I ain't. Especially if it be one of them days. Hmm. Man, lifey, lifey, man. They sure ain't fooling me like that, man. It's just a funny world, yo. It's just a funny world. And what I'm saying, like, I don't know your current status. I mean, I'm quite sure that your status is might be the same as mine. I'm not completely for certain. But yeah, they wasn't about to make me put nothing in me that wasn't about to do anything for me other than whatever it is they thought they were gonna try to do. The crap. I don't know what y'all on. I know that better had saved though. See, that's why I know. That's why I know they be listening. Cause how about my daggone Photoshop just crashed on me, and better still have what I just had up here. That won't talk about. Oh, I'm this way. You right here. Anyway, but yeah, that won't talk about. That won't talk about. That won't talk about. Let them know. Man, this mother just crashed on me though. If I got a daggone put all that down again, I'm gonna be pissed. And this is why I usually save stuff. And I was gonna save it a minute ago, but I was like, hey, I can go ahead and finish this part and then I save it. And I'll be goddamn. ah, ah. They playing with my life right now. Yo. And all I had to do then was put the tails on the balloons, put the tails on the word balloons. Oh my goodness. What in the world? What in the world? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good God, does that mean I have to daggone size up? Does that mean I have to do that calendar again? I am about to. Ooh, we. Hey, I know it's all good. I know it's all good, but yo, that is hella funny though. That is hella funny. That is hella funny. That is hella funny. So, so, okay. All right. Let's get back together. Woosah. Woosah, woosah, woosah. I'll be daggone. That is hilarity at its finest. Okay, so, all right. So y'all gonna make me start saving stuff every step of the way from this point, from this here forth. That is hilarious. Like they must be monitoring a boy hard because how is it how is it I start talking about that there and all of a sudden stuff start acting crazy. Like it's like they say, hey, we about to reach into your computer. Let me stop. Ooh, that's crazy. I'm glad you're here right now, Life, because well, good thing I am live right now, because Lord, the profanity that was about to just erupt from my throat, it would have been bananas. Bananas. All right, let's see. So I gotta go back. I gotta make that calendar again. So let me do that. Like, let me do this real quick since it's right here in my face. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know. Put it right there. Some. All right. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's the only thing that I can take away from it. That it's gonna be something more awesome than what I originally set out for it to be. That's why I try to gather from that as well. I mean, Because if you don't look at it in that way, then shoot, you just be sitting up here like, what's going on? Why is the OPEC not working? Oh, oh, that's why. Tripping, okay. I wasn't, it's not there. There we go. Hey, and you know this. And you know this, lifey, and you know this. Let's see, 18. Yeah, 18. That's right size for that. And that. Turn that into to be continued to be continued. Dot, 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 dot. I think I hit that on over on 18. A little bit, I put it on 24. Yeah, it needs to be on like 18. So I'm looking at the size of the font for that to be continued. Yeah, put it on 18. It don't need to be that big. Yeah. Do, 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 do. It's so funny because I've heard that Baby Shark like maybe once or twice, but I've never hummed it until just then. So that was weird. So y'all caught me humming Baby Shark for the first time. So they tried to brainwash me with that at the job because when they play like they'll play like a snippet of it and remix it from from some other song or something like that. And I was like, what is this? All things are meant for our good. I just wanted to look at that again because it is so well said. All things are meant for our good aid. All things are meant for our good aid. All things are meant for our good. And since I made it to that point, let me do this real quick. I'm about to save. Go ahead and save that real quick. Oh, first day off since you got back home? Hey, that's what's up. Trust me, I understand because I honestly thought I'd probably be asleep by now. Like I thought I was gonna do like maybe like one page and then I 1 or 2 pages and then I go to sleep. Like I started at this live. I can't even remember what page I had started on. Um, I think yeah, I had already did 18, so I think 19 was the first page that I did while I was live right here. I think it was 19. Hang out with little V and rest, record and rest. That'll be the move. Hey, make that happen today. So I think 19 was the first page that I did tonight, and then I did 20, 21, and 22, and then 23, and I was showcasing those pages. So you go back on the live, you can see me working on them. And this last page, I was going to, y'all gonna see my face, as I go through the motions of finally getting this thing done. And let's see. Um, so time to wake up. Okay. Okay. Good job, team. Chris, beam us up. Karen creates all energy. I see you. What's happening though? Good morning. Good morning. All right, now let me save this real quick again because we ain't about to go through that again. And now I am going to make this calendar again. All right, I got my words saved. Now I gotta go in and make this calendar again. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Stalk away, stalk away, stalk away. Um, I'm right now currently working on the last page of issue number 1 of Jelly Bean Dream. Shoot, I wrote this story before I met you. And you know, I've known you for a good little minute now. Actually, I think I wrote this story the year I met you. Um, what am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing already. Oh, yeah, calendar. So let me find them pieces. Life's Magical Journey in the building. Karen creates all energy in the building. 2 of my muses from the 150s of GOAT 1408 TV. Karen was episode 155, if I'm not mistaken. And Life, I believe you was 158, correct? If I'm not mistaken. If I am correct on that. Yeah, 150. Yeah, 158. Now I gotta check and see to make sure. I'm quite sure it was 158, if memory serves correct. I'm very positive it was 158 because 159 I think was Brittany Edwards, and you was right before. Yep, 158. Yep. Just wanted to make sure that my brain was still working. Shout outs to Life's Magical Journey being in the building. Shout outs to Karen Create. Karen Creates All Energy being in the building. You know what I'm saying? That part. And Life, of course, reconfirming. For those that ain't seen it, episode 158, featuring Life's Magical Journey on GOAT 1408 TV. The next episode will be featuring my GNF, my birthday twin, Big Dex, Big Dude. He will be my subject on episode 172 of GOAT 1408 TV. Yeah, let me select. Boom. Before I shrink that, I need to just go ahead and get that picture too. Get that picture of get that picture to put on the calendar too. Go ahead and pull that out there. And then after I'm done creating this calendar, then I can get back to my word balloons and finalize that. And then this here awesome book will be done. And as I don't know if y'all, well, I'm quite sure y'all have, because you be watching it, so I know you have. The pre-orders for the pre-orders for this book has begun. So once this book is finished from cover to cover, it will be available to everybody who pre-ordered the digital copies. Be sent to y'all emails, and then boom, baby. And then I'll be working on getting the physical copies ready for those who want to get physical copies. I'll be able to buy them on the site. And I'm also trying to see if I can get these sold via Amazon. So between Amazon and Indie Planet, which is where all of my independent comics are sold, all of our books are sold at. Trying to make that do what it do. It does what it does. And yeah, I put this back on the wall. I just finished making this calendar. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Shoot it. Shoot it. What are you? Why are you beeping? Oh, he wants to mess with me. I don't understand why you beeping right there though. Hmm. Okay, dokie. I'm gonna leave that part alone. Oh, now you're lying. Because I just moved it earlier. Okay, I'm gonna check you then and see what you do then. See? You got looking all crazy on the wall. What I'm trying to do right now, for in case anybody wondering, I'm trying to line up the calendar with the wall because the wall, you know what I'm saying, is at this angle. And so I'm trying to line the calendar up with the angle of the wall so it, looks like it's on the wall instead of it being straight forth, like looking at us because the wall was at an angle. And so right now, manipulating this calendar that I just made so it will look like it's at the same angle as the wall. It sounds like it's raining outside. Oh, that's just what you call it, going by airplane. The plane. RIP tattoo. Been dead 30 years this year. I just thought about that. 1993. Did the S word. For those that didn't know. I just thought about that. Didn't Vern Troyer do that too? Didn't Mini-Me do that too? Mini-Me did do that. I think that's what was so freaking sad about his passing as well, because I think he did the same thing Tattoo did. If I am mistaken, how long has it been? In 2018? Yep. Yeah, he did the same thing 5 years ago. Crazy. RIP to both of them. Yeah, looking at the way that thing was from the top. Now, I gotta manipulate the calendar so it looks like it is not loud, because I got that window light piercing through. Let me see how this thing look with opaque up. Just thought about something. That's in there. Let me save this again because we ain't about to play with this thing. It's got me on high paranoid alert. Yeah, like for real. And so therefore, calendar is done. And now it's time to get back to the where it belongs. Time to put the where it belongs on here. Appreciate y'all once again for hanging with your fellow goats here. As I work on the last page of this here comic, and then after that, working on the extra stuff shall begin, such as the forward. Thanking everybody for working on this here. Being a part of the journey of getting to where we at. Shouting out those who have left over the time of getting this book out here. Um, as I was mentioning earlier, of course, my friend Tootie, I met her the year that I came out with the Jelly Bean Dream anthology, and she died last year on the 20th anniversary of me creating Jelly Bean Dream. So that part. And right now I am putting together the word belongs. Trying to make me delete. I'm trying to duplicate that word belong. It is 6:58. It is 6:59. And I think that this is about to be done in the 7 o'clock hour, which makes so much sense in the world. That's what it is. Like we always talk about divine timing. God wanted me to finish this in the 7 o'clock hour, which is my favorite number, 7. And it's the birthday month that I gave Jelly. I created her in August, but I gave her the birth month of 7. Her birthday is 7/14. That's her birthday. So here we are. Divine timing indeed. 7 o'clock on the dot. And I just did the final box for them working on here. Hey, most definitely. Hey, I appreciate you, Queen. Enjoy your day, and feel free to hit me up anytime. And it is 7 o'clock on the dot, and I am about to go ahead now and 7 and of course 14, my favorite number 2 times. She was born in the year 1984. 7/14, 1984. When I made the character, she was 18 years old at the time when I created the character. And I usually don't create characters in terms of having them being stuck in a particular year. But since Jelly, saying is, her background is, being somebody from Earth who was born in the 80s, who grew up in the 90s and the 2000s. That is her background of being a young woman of the, basically being a millennial. So ooh, y'all heard that knee? That knee said, yo, that knee was kneeing. And now we're about to see where this goes now. Okay, that's that. That's that. So I'll merge that down. Who are you? Okay, that's that one. So I'm gonna leave you where you at. Merge down again. That's all of y'all. Merge down again. That's all of y'all. So just to make sure again, that's all of y'all. About to save this mug again. Cause I ain't even about to play with it. And now I have my word balloons, my caption rectangle, and now I am about to do the last thing, the final thing, and that is add the tails to my word balloons. The tails, of course, being, you know, when you're reading a comic book, of course, you can see the tails. The tails show you who, of course, is talking, you know, pointing at the person who is talking. So that's what the tails are. Those tails, of course, that I just showed y'all from this short story in the Jelly Bean Dream anthology, those word balloons were hand drawn because I drew them when I did this short story back in 2006. No, no, I did this in 2005. That's when I did this story here. I did this story in 2005. And so um, it was all handwritten as well. But when I scanned the art in and digitized it, so to speak, I had took out the the handwritten text, and I had put in my fonts, which I love this freaking font. I love this font that I did with it, and it's the same font that I'm using here on this book. And so of course, to match up with the fact that all of this is the it's all connected. The font looks really good on these pages too. It looks really good. Looks really good. All right, quit playing around. Here we go, baby. It is currently 7:05 in the morning, and here I go. Getting ready to put these tails on here. Here we go, baby. Here it is. There's Kale's tail. Here's the last speech bubble of the issue. Here go Cat's tail. Meow. Her last speech bubble of the issue. Go Jelly's tail. Her second to last speech bubble of the issue. Yeah, the calendar on the wall looks good over there. And you can see the year. You can see the year. So, if you're paying attention to the background, you can, you'll see stuff, and you can see the year over there on the wall. So, cool. So you might not catch it. You might not catch it when you first check it out. But if you're looking for stuff, then you're going to find it. And so, of course, the year will be we'll know what year exactly. I mean, well, you can see what year exactly on the wall, but it'll be more prominent come the next issue. And here is the last tale of the book. And let me save this mug again, because I ain't playing with you after that craziness. And now after that, the final thing is to stroke everything. Give everybody the strokes on their word belongs. And then do the stroke on the caption. It's 7:09. I am done with the last page. Oh, never even thought that if I didn't look at that. I'm glad I wrote that down because I put the time I started working on this last page. That was at 4:54. And then I finished at 7:09. That is crazy. And then 7:10. Wow. Now on the dream catcher. Well, not on the dream catcher because I gotta do all my extra stuff in the book. Adding the pages with the sketches and stuff. But the book, the story part of it is done. The story part of the book is done. The actual story, the pages, the words, that is now done. Crispy. What's up? Cat. It's done, yeah. It's done. It's done. Wow. It's done. Shout out to Karen who was just up in here. That's Magical Journey. Her B day is 777. Dope. Fire. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's right now 7:13. It is 7:13 in the morning. 7:14 now. It is 7:14. Jelly's birthday. Divine timing. Because if I hadn't had to start over on that last page, I would have already been done. I would have missed 7:14 right now. Would have missed 7:14, so that was the reason for that. Speaking of 7:14, yeah, it's I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fix me a little salad to eat for my breakfast, record my daily vlog, and maybe get an hour or two of sleep before I get ready to head over my bro's house. And heading over there with the complete story. And now it's time for me to make the pages, for the additional features of the book, showing the sketching and, the behind the making of some of the pages, and then um, finalize it. And that's it. That's it. Jelly Bean Dream issue want to be done. And then I'll be starting back to working on Dreamcatcher, finishing up the colors on that book. And then, of course, again, going through the process of, what I just did here as far as putting the effects and the words on that book. And then that book will be done. And then I can get to work on a project that I have been um, wanting to do for the longest, but these two books have been in front of it. So now I can work on this book that one of my friends wanted me to help with. And so once I get that out the way, then my schedule will be completely free as far as what book I'll be working on next, whether it be issue 2 of Jelly Bean Dream or issue 2 of Pimp and Strong. But most likely it's gonna be issue 2 of Jelly Bean Dream, because once it's come out, I'm feeling that it's going to be quite major. I don't know. I don't know what I'm manifesting that it's gonna be quite major. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be quite major. Eyes ready. Eyes ready for it. So that part. Life's magical journey. Mwah. Blessings, Queen. Appreciate you, my great friend, for being here in this last hour or so. I've been live now for 5 hours, 46 minutes, and 8, 9, 10 seconds and counting. You know what I mean? We have had ourselves a time. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to now go wash my face, get some of this eye booger out of my eye, even though I shouldn't have any because I've been up, and record day 1204. Today will be 1204 of my daily vlog series, Diabetes and I. So for y'all, when y'all listening back at this live stream here, whether it be Lifey listening back to it on a replay, even though she's here live right now, shout out to Lifey being here live right now, because hey, we running this, I'm saying, and many times you want to run this here, um, uh, this live stream, which of course by that time it'll be, already recorded, all that good stuff. But anyway, y'all know the vibes. For those who ain't here, I appreciate you for watching the replay of this. You know what I'm saying? For those who are here, who was here for the live stream, I appreciate all y'all who came through, from Life's Magical Journey to Karen Creates All Energy to scrolling back up to scrolling back up. Oh, I can't go no farther over here. Tina Zone. Tina Zone was in the building. Cleo, the Leo was in the house. Red Sunshine. Shout outs to Red Sunshine for coming through. The Nerd Strip Club for showing up and showing out. We here in the building, was in the building. My boy David Tay, my art bro David Tay was in the building. Um, who else was in the building? Miss Just Chrissy. Miss Just Chrissy is a whole hoot. Like, you got to check out her channel. She is a whole hoot. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, baby girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Lifey. Miss Just Chrissy, she was here. I met her last night. Kid Wonder and Rosie's Life of Wonder was in the building. Tristan Bell was in the house. And last but not least, my sis, the big sis of YouTube, Latanya Porter, stopped by. So shout outs to all y'all who've been here from the time I started this at 1 something in the morning to right now at 7:19 in the morning. I appreciate y'all for sliding through, rocking with your boy, you know what I'm saying, making it do what it do. And we up out of here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We up out of here. It's your man Slim Jim Longfoot, aka the GOAT, King of America. And you know, Hey, we be out, baby. We be out. And you know how we gonna go out. Y'all know how we gonna go out. You don't know how we gonna go out. I'm gonna show you how we gonna go out. We're gonna go out like this.
Slim Jim Longfoot, Slim Jim